YouTube, welcome back once again. Kaiser Grim here, and as promised, we are doing our typical PlayStation break and going to Pokemon and finishing the last core Pokemon game that I plan on playing, Pokemon Shield here, as you would have been able to tell by the title of the video. At this time, it will be the last Switch core line game we're planning on playing, because I do not care about the Let's Go games, unless they announce a Let's Go Johto game, in which case I might play that, because I've played one Johto game, and that was Heart Gold Soul Silver, and that was over a decade ago? Johto gets no love, and it's insane. I thought it was amazing. And I'm looking forward to eventually playing Heart Gold / Soul Silver, and then eventually Gold or Silver. But yeah. Also, like, Pokemon Day is coming up as soon as of the recording of this video. So new games gonna be announced for definitely coming out this year. I've heard the biggest theory of what people are expecting is, I think it is a Legends game, but it's gonna be a Legends game of both Johto and Unova, being past Johto and future Unova, and I think that'd be sick. And people have been like, combined Paradox legendaries for those or something. I don't know. We'll see. When is Pokemon Day? It is the 27th. Oh, so it's like next week still. I thought it was this Friday. I thought it was tomorrow. But anyway, that is neither here nor there. Wrong screen. Let's go ahead and Pokemon Shield. Move my face cam up. I've been looking forward to this. This is because this is the only one on the Switch I haven't played, which means it's the only one I can't get version exclusives of yet. Now, I always go for like the blonde one because I feel like it does have paler skin, but I've also heard that that's just like in your head. But like this one is brighter than this one, so that one's brighter than that one. I don't know. But it affects the hair color of the mom, which is lame. But makes sense. My name is Grim, and I am playing as a male character, as opposed to female, because I do female in the first one, male in the second one. Dude, this screen is so oh, cutscene, dude. Let me get out of here. That's a Pokemon game. It's not a real cutscene. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk so much with my retainer in. Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature, beautiful cities, and many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive thanks to the help from these mysterious creatures that we call Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon all around us, in the sea, in the sky, and even with us in our town. Imagine going to like your local football game, and they're like, we got the Tigers versus the Cubs. As you know, tigers and cubs are animals. Animals exist in the world around us. And those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete, we call Pokemon trainers. Do you think we're gonna get a Pokemon game with voice acting in it? Like proper voice dialogue? Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it is a pleasure to be here. Imagine going to your local football game, and it's like, oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Joe Biden. Now turn your gaze to the Galar region's greatest Pokemon trainer, your undefeated champion. It's time for Champion Leon's exhibition match. My eye's been doing this thing where it vibrates. Obviously it's twitching, but It's like doing it non-stop. Exhibition or not, Leon, your pristine record is about to end when I beat you here today. You know I don't lose battles, Rayon? Charizard, Dynamax. The way people like freaking out here when I first played these games, I assumed this was the first time anyone's ever Dynamaxed and they didn't know what was going on. Why are they so taken by it? They're like, what? What is this? It's like common. Let's go, dude. I'll be real, I like the way Pokemon look better in this game than Scarlet Violet. Hello, hello. British. Oh, that your flash new phone, Grim? Were you watching Lee's exhibition match on it? But you can't cheer him with your hands full. Audio feels very loud to me. Were you watching? I already said that. You know, the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be with his famous Charizard pose. Mammy? Pop, didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't this the big day? Sorry, Mummy. Yeah, that's exactly why I came running over to get Grim. Never mind watching the match now. I've got a recording at home anyway. I record all my brother's matches. Come with me, Grim. He should be here any minute. And Lee always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Don't talk about my mother that way. Now, I've got to run. See you at mine later. Fast on switch. Leave it on manual for now. Don't give. Don't use regular. Off. Don't show and off. Why is A confirm and B is set and end, but they do the same thing? No, fuck, it doesn't. Wait, if I do. Okay, yeah, it does the exact same thing. We have no Pokemon! Also, we are starting an hour later than we usually do. My Switch was not charged. And I wasn't using like an actual, I guess, Nintendo certified charger. I had it plugged into my computer because I have it set to do stuff for not so official Nintendo things to it. So I had to plug it in my computer, but I'm like, this is gonna take much longer than it should, so then I plugged it into an actual charger after doing some stuff on it. Have a look at you, Grim. That old bag looks like it could pull you over. At least we know that it should hold anything Lee might bring, even if it's as big as a Snorlax. I will say I do like the male character's bag better than the female one. What's it doing there? Give himself with a concussion. I might not pay attention to really like the text in this as much as I usually do. It is a second playthrough of this gen. I've also played Sword and Shield so many times, specifically Sword. At least the beginning part of it. It's so weird to me that she doesn't get a, like, Hop has his name for the text, but his mom doesn't, but our mom does. And I don't know. But yeah, when I was first trying to, like, get into streaming, I was starting with Shield for some reason. But I just couldn't do it, and the problem was because I used to play Pokemon a very different way than I do now. I used to do what I later learned was basically a Professor Oak's challenge, except that I didn't go like through evolving everything. My thing was just you have to catch everything on the route before moving on. And you know, it's not that entertaining to do on a stream trying to get a 1% fucking, what's the 1% spawn on this specific route? It's just so boring for me. So I like stopped playing that way. And you know, I enjoy it much more now. I've been doing this for over 2 years. It's much more enjoyable. At least to me. But I love this game. I wish, I don't know what, I think Shield is probably the Pokemon game I have the most hours in. I used to play it a lot. And it was like the only one on the Switch. I felt like it was, we had, I guess maybe with the pandemic, right? We had Sword and Shield as the Pokemon game for so long. And now, you know, Scarlet and Violet has already run its life course. We're getting a new game this year. Hopefully, I'm hoping for well-made games. Hopefully it's not Ilka making a Black and White 3 and then Game Freak doing a Legends game. I think that's how it happened to last gen. I'm for both of those games, but I don't think they should come out 3 months apart from each other. And I don't think hopefully they learned from their mistake with Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. We need whatever the remake is to be remade on the Scarlet and Violet engine, but improved. Improve the Scarlet and Violet engine, and then make, you know, your games on it. And then, you know, for Gen 10, don't fucking restart everything. See, Gen 10 is going to be on the new, like, new Nintendo Switch 2 or whatever, right? Or is that coming out this year? I have no fucking clue. So we're gonna do what has accidentally become a pattern, but we're gonna choose Cinderace. In Shining Pearl we did, what's the, Infernape's the last one. I don't remember what the first one is. And then Violet we did the fire type as well. It's not that I'm specifically doing fire type on purpose. It's just that even though I always choose the grass type is not always my favorite. The fire type is usually my favorite Pokemon. And then even like for Scarlet and Violet, it wasn't even on purpose that I just kind of like, I'm like between the two, I'm like, I guess I'll do the fire crocodile. Oh shit, it's gonna eat the monkey. But I didn't even know it was ghost type. Like, that's so fucking cool, dude. It's just like a cool Pokemon, I don't know. But the water types are usually just like a letdown. And then the grass type is so and so. Like, I don't even care about Grookey. I do it specifically just because of the meme that I play grass type because I'm a child. I play like I'm still a child. Just how I chose my starters as a child. I'm like, I like green. But I mean, like Alola, Sun and Moon, Rowlet is my favorite. It evolves into a ghost type. I can't even remember what the fire type for that gen is. Gen 6, Kalos. Obviously, we gotta go for the Greninja's the coolest of those three. Delphox and the grass type's grown on me for X and Y, but you know, it's still like whatever. Oh fuck, I didn't even read what it said. I think we're fighting, yeah. Let's hope we have a good nature. Go for a casual playthrough like this, it doesn't make too much of a difference. Hey, he's got 2 Pokemon, he's cheating. Lowers attack, that does nothing for us. I guess I can check what our nature is now. If it's a bad one. Fuck, I didn't save anytime soon before this though. Mad Hat's Joker. Hi there, how's it going? I'm doing well. It's a Pokemon Shield. What do we got? I guess neutral is better than a bad one, right? Attack. Okay. We're keeping it. Not a Nuzlocke, no. Just doing a casual playthrough for this because I haven't done one in a long time. And it's the only Switch one I haven't played. Which means I don't have the exclusives for it yet. Gotta level up. And Ember. Hello, my child in another life. I am sorry to burn you like this. Yo, you know about type advantages? I do. Fucking Leon in the background standing like a fucking statue. I've never noticed him doing that before. Nothing going on behind those eyes. Goodbye, my monkey child. I miss you. Only 400, I should have used Payday. Yeah, become a Pokemon trainer. Potion. Oh, did I buy the DLC for this already? Oh my god. I was wondering why it wasn't like showing anything for it. I guess I bought the DLC for this already. And I've never played it. Kinda based. Oh, I fucking forgot about this whole part. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Future Professor Sonia? Okay. Can't go talk to mom. No Pokeballs for me. God, I will never forget the feeling. So when when these games came out, this was the first time before a Pokemon game where I tried to avoid spoilers and didn't watch like any of the trailers. Like with Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, I spent like the entire summer just watching deep dive theory videos. And when these games finally came out, I guess they don't do it here, right? But like when you see Pokemon like walking around in the grass, I'm like, oh, fucking shit. Caught me off guard. I love it. Sword and Shield. The music's always really good for the Pokemon games, but this one's just like, it's up there being top tier. Hey brother, don't whip me with your tail. Especially this area. Very nice music. You go further in, it starts getting like that otherworldly, kind of spooky vibe. Oh, I should put Ember at the top so I don't have to keep going down to it. It's bugging out my eyes! To be fair, it is a bird and a bunny. I thought I said bunny first. I'm like, wait, what was the other one I'm supposed to say? Pokémon. Oh, it's I mean, I guess that's fair. Special attack. I'm pretty sure Scorbunny ends up being more physical over also. Dynamax Adventures, I never really got into them. Because those are the ones in the DLC, right? I feel like, at least for me, I was kind of like late on playing the DLC, and they always just felt very slow to me. I think I've done like 3 on my sword save. Fine, you're not gonna live to hit me again. Hey, get back here, I need you to heal my... Okay, he's gone. I can't see. This is what I see when I'm not wearing my glasses. Everything's just fogged out. Hey, what's up? I'm a dog. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like Dynamax Adventure is probably the only thing to really get out of these games if you've already like beaten it and done everything. Cause I've heard they're fun, but I don't know. It was never for me, I guess. Which one is this? Zamazenta? I like Zamazenta more than Zacacian. Just Ember again. I can't see anything. When I wake up in the afternoon, this is what I see. Everything's just blank. Where are my glasses? Leon! Yeah, Rulu's fine. It's just over there about to get eaten by Charizard. for free. Go talk to Mom. She gives us the free Pokeballs. Best mom ever. Second best is the one from Sun and Moon that gives you a free Pokeball every day. Let's go. The tally. There's absolutely no way there's going to be anything. To be fair, I did local and not internet, so that's my fault. Okay, now there's no way there's going to be anything. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's only 5. I thought it was more for some reason. I think it's a Leon who gives you more. Not Sword and Shield. Scarlet Violet should have taken a note from Sword and Shield. And if I'm able to catch a Pokemon before doing a being taught how to caught Pokemon, just don't teach me. But I guess to be fair, I think Scarlet Violet doesn't give you a chance to do so. But it should. Do one more trip. Okay. One more hit. No, we should be fine. Actually, isn't everything on this route just an auto crit? Not auto crit, but auto catch. First time talking, by the way. Almost a level up there. Nickit. I think Nickit's kind of cool. Doesn't get any love, and I don't like its evolution's mustache. But Nickit's pretty cool. Could just be a coincidence. Could not be an auto catch. There's only one way to find out, really. No, I'm pretty sure the first time they did that was X and Y. But I don't know if it's always been since X and Y. It might have been. Maybe not for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire because it's a remake. But maybe the Sun and Moon games. Route 1 had auto catches and I'd never noticed. I think Scarlet Violet also has it. I like that first part of that first route. I don't remember. I always forget that it's like a thing. So I'm just like catching them how I normally would. Also, I do kind of prefer the like static camera angles instead of having like a free roaming camera. I don't know. Oh wow, Jesus. a lot of EXP off of that one. I was over 100. All these other things have been given like 10. Well, I guess it's based off of... I recently like learned this, that XP is based off of how much an HP Pokemon has. And that's why the Happiny line has so much XP, because they have the highest, like, the highest HP stat or whatever. Like, oh, I guess that probably makes sense. Let's see, this is stab, but this is physical. So which one does more? I can't tell. It's probably stab, it's 1.5 times. Come on, give me a bug. Let's go, baby! Use up my 5 Pokeballs. See, and that was 6. That was 6 XP. I mean, again, if basing it off of HP, right? The bug probably doesn't have a lot. See, this is another good thing, is when you get an item, you pick up an item for the first time and it just like tells you what it is. Something Scarlet Violet does not do. Hey, what are you doing here, you bastard? This man is a menace and needs to be locked up. Blocking off a Pokemon Center. Yeah, okay, dude. Let's go. Okay. Leon. Charizard sneaking up to eat me. Now to get a look at the second best Professor. Let's go. She glides down those stairs too smoothly. They did not animate walking down. It was definitely just like, you can't see the legs, so it is just moving at an angle. I'll be honest, I don't think I like the Rotom phone gimmick. Like, it was kind of interesting in Sun and Moon, being in the Pokédex, like, oh, that's a never before done thing, that's kind of interesting. Also, this old man's talking to me, leave me alone, I'm a minor, in-game. It's like, oh, that's interesting, never had the Rotom do that before. And then it's like, oh, cool, it's a phone, I guess. Also, you don't have a Pokédex anymore, it's just an app on your phone. God, I watched the like most depressing TikTok recently, basically. Didn't I just say I've been here before? Why are you explaining this to me? I thought you could skip it. But it's basically going on about like how Gen Alpha basically is like they don't know how to do anything if it's not like a phone app. Basically, like they're not being taught how to like, you know, use a computer, use a mouse, how to Google search something. And it's like, I don't know. Like they, oh, it's level 2 also, by the way. It's like a much lower, I guess everyone's kind of been gaining levels. But yeah, I'm watching, I'm like, yeah, I think that's, I mean, I don't interact with children on a regular basis. Like, I think the person I was watching was a teacher, maybe? Or, I don't know what the situation was. Maybe friends with the teacher. But it's like, somebody was like, I think like the example being given was like a teacher doing like an online class trying to tell a student how to do something, but the student was like being told like to use a mouse, and they like picked up the mouse and started moving it on the physical desktop. I guess, not the desktop, idiot. The monitor. But it was like a touchpad, so they were able to just use touch screen eventually. Let's go. Cause like there's no computer classes in school anymore, I guess. Or it's like or like any of those, I guess. They're just not doing those anymore. Cause I guess, you know, it's like expected you grow up using them, you should know how to use them, but they're not being grown up using computers. They're being given a fucking iPad at 1 year old. It's like, that's kind of insane. This is definitely not like a hate thing on like Gen A, but like it's on the people teaching Gen A, or I guess a lack of teaching. Let's see, we're on Route 2, so I think I actually have to start attacking people now. Is Purloin version exclusive? I do not remember it being on this route. But also I don't think it is version exclusive. I remember seeing whatever its evolution is in Shield. Yeah, I need to delete TikTok or something. I'm just, my fucking ADHD riddled brain getting like locked into scrolling paralyzation is just like getting worse. Like it was getting like better, but then it's getting worse again. Hey, where's the dog? I know there's a dog here, like overworld spawn, but I think it's only on the way back. Okay. We're fine, it's not that big of a deal. I don't... Second playthrough, I'm not too worried about catching Pokemon as much. Let's go! That's my boy! I should rank every starter based off of personal opinion and nothing else. Gen 1, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander. Gen 2. Chikorita. Cyndaquil. And fucking whatever the water one is. I can't actually remember that one. Gen 3 would probably be same. Grass, fire, water. Gen 4. Grass, fire, water. Gen 5. What is the water one in Gen 5? Oh, Oshawott. Honestly, I don't think I care about any of the Gen 5 starters. So probably grass, fire, water. Oh, here we go. Gen 6, water, fire, grass. Gen 7, I can't remember the fire starter of Gen 7 to save my life. You have Rowlet, you have whatever the water one is, the mermaid one. What is the fire type? Gen 6. Man, and you can catch all of, and I have done this, catch all of the starters in Scarlet and Violet DLC. So I've caught this thing recently. I guess it's been like a few months probably, actually a couple months. Man, I don't want to look this up. If I was ever at a con, which I've never done before, but if I was at one and somebody approached me being like, how's your Pokemon knowledge? I'm like, I'm probably like a solid 5 or, yeah, 5 out of 10 on a good day. But then I'm like, I can't even name all the starters. You're a water type. I guess I should have done quick attack at the. I'm faster than it. I'm like rabbit versus a turtle. Man, what is the fire starter for the Alolan region? The only one I can really, I know Rowlet, and that's it. I don't remember the water one's name, but at least I know Prismarina. I know the final evolution. I cannot remember any of the stages for the fire type. As far as I'm aware, there wasn't even a fire type starter for Alola. Oh, you know why I don't know it? Because I always choose the grass type. And Sun and Moon are the first games to start having your rival choose the weaker Pokemon to you. So I've always seen the grass and the... Oh, it's Litten! It's fucking Litten, dude. That's why I don't remember it. Because it starts out so good, but then becomes Incineroar. Which is such a disappointment, dude. And of course, I can't remember the names for any of the middle stages. For any of them, really. That being said, though, oh, I'm not switching. What am I doing? Probably grass, fire, water. For Gen 7. Gen 8. Fire, grass, water. Gen 9. Probably grass, fire, or fire, grass, water. So I guess most of them is like the grass one. is my favorite one. But in these recent gens, the fire types have really been hitting it for me. Man, you can get his overworld Zigzagoon right here. But man, is it a hell of a rare spawn. Also, something I hate is that on the way back to the previous town, Postwick or whatever, you have your challenge with Hop to see who catches the most Pokemon. But I catch all of the Pokemon on the way here, so there's no new ones to catch. So I lose, because I didn't catch as many Pokemon as him, because it doesn't count it before the start of the challenge. I think I do like Infernape more than Torterra, but I think Torterra is just more... Fuck, I'm forgetting the word again. I was about to say it and then I forgot it. I did the same thing in another stream where I couldn't remember this word. And I couldn't even look it up because I don't want to swap it. Actually, maybe I do. But I'm fine. What is it called when you like something because it's like from your past, dude? Nostalgic, that's the word, I think. Torterra's nostalgic for me. Oh, holy shit, dude, I forgot that you can just fish. I always forget this. So I never do like the fishing. I think you can get 2 Pokemon here, Magikarp being like 70 or 80%. And then like some other fish. Oh, I have no, I was gonna say, oh no, I have no HP, but it's a Magikarp, dude. What if there was a 1 in a million chance for Splash to do damage? But it's just never happened. But this was the time. Obviously, people would have seen it in like the game's code or whatever, but it'd be kind of funny. Alright, I'm pretty sure we don't fight Hop here until like we go to sleep and then we fight, so I don't have to go back and heal or anything like that. How does overworld Pokemon spawns work in this game? Is this resetting them? Oh, it definitely is, because that one has like the power now. Is it 1% or 5% for the Larian Zigzagoon here? See, this is how I used to play the game, was that I could not move on until I caught every like Pokemon, even though like this is a 1% chance here or whatever, 5% chance, even though you can catch it very early on, shortly after this, you have to get it here. But I don't do like a full Oaks challenge where you have to then like evolve it and all that. Okay, we'll try one more time. I don't actually care about getting the Zigzagoon here. Okay, I'm just being silly. I think I have like, between my different save files, like 300 plus hours in Shield. Sorry, Sword. I had to delete my save file for this game. It was 30 hours. Before I like started new. Not a lot of time in this one. I always do prefer the first of the 2 games. Just because it makes more sense in my disease-riddled mind. fucking shit. What the hell is he doing? That being said, I do prefer the... Wait a second. Oh no, he just healed us, right? I do prefer the shield gym leaders over the sword. In this one you have the ghost type one. And I'm pretty sure the ice mommy as well is in this one and not the other. Scarlet and Violet, I don't think there was any big changes like that between versions, so Scarlet all the way there. It's very funny to me that I have the DLC for this already. I can't believe I bought the DLC for both Sword and Shield. Obviously I can believe it because I was planning on doing it, but it's very funny that I've already done it. I still need to get the DLC for Violet so that I can get version exclusives. I don't need the version exclusives of just like the normal Pokemon because I just got those without needing it. But for like the exclusive Paradox Pokemon as well as not roaming legendaries, but the ones that you can get. Though to be fair, I haven't even done that in Scarlet. But yeah, I need Reggie Draco from this. I need Zamazenta. I need the ghost type horse. I think that's it. I think that's the 3 legendaries that... 2 of those obviously aren't version exclusive, but you only get 1 per save file. So, you know, second save file here. Anyway, super effective stab incoming. Who is this? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, we'll definitely take that over Growl. And I'm pretty sure it's fighting, right? A close one. A close one. Oh man, I can't eat berries. Anyway. Goodbye. Oh, fucking. Leon in the background, standing like that fucking statue again. Hands on his hips. Oh, I need to check who was on the team for Sword, so I don't use any of the same ones again. Obviously, different starter. I'd want to have Galarian Rapidash on the team. I think it's a cool Pokemon, but that I never use because I don't play... It's Shield exclusive, and I always play Sword. So I don't really get to use it that much. And it's late in the game as well. Like, you get that on the way to the Fairy Gym? Man, what are the odds that 2 would fall right next to us right at this time? God, imagine how far behind we would be compared to this if I was reading these. It really does take up so much time. And you know what? I don't really care. I have so much stuff in my mouth. Talking's just like, yeah. Even though, you know, I'm still doing a bunch of talking. God, the hat on this kid looks so dumb. Blonde hair, blue-eyed looking mother British fucker. Man, you think I'm gonna get this Galarian Zigzagoon as believing, or... Oh wait, isn't there some shit behind the house? Yeah, it's fucking... The only reason I would remember that is because I definitely had to find it when looking up where all the TMs were. If it was a regular item, I probably would not remember. Oh shit. Turtle. I've caught so many more Pokemon than you have already. This is unfair. Galarian Zigzagoon? Okay. And I think it is just that one patch of grass. I don't think it shows up anywhere else. But I could be mistaken. Maybe that's just where I've always seen it. I think maybe I have seen it elsewhere. Because on Cerebi, it doesn't say that it's like in that patch of grass. It just says the root, oh fuck, has an X amount of space or percentage. It's insane to me that this is as unbright, as dim as my monitor gets. It's so fucking bright, dude. This is 0 brightness, and I feel like I'm looking at a lamp. Holy shit! Oh my god, dude! Okay, yeah, you can definitely find Galarian Zigzagoon anywhere. So we caught 1 Pokemon on this competition. Theoretically, I could mess this up. Tackle. Could get a crit and take it out right here, right now. Is it a thing that only male Zigzagoon, Galarian Zigzagoon and... Is it Lagoon? What's the second one? Evolves into the 3rd evolution. I don't remember if that's true or not. I also can't remember if we have that on our sword team. I'll have to figure out what my team is between this part and the next one. Pretty sure we had that on the team last time. Oh, I should talk to Mummy before we leave. I always forget to do it, and then she comes to the train station being like, "You didn't talk to me." Maybe I have Galarian Slowpoke on the team? Problem is that Galarian Slowpoke is just I've tried doing a playthrough with it. Like catching it here at the beginning, and it's just, it cannot keep up without evolving. It's just like, it's super slow. It doesn't hit that hard. So like, rotating it in and trying to use, because I do try not to use just the starter. I do like rotate the entire team in as best as I can. Okay, so I guess there's nothing to actually talk to Mom about. I don't usually care about changing the protagonist to parent this early on, but I do not. I cannot stand it. Can I? Oh, but we can't do. Never mind. There's actual like stylus place for eyes and hair and eyes. Okay, I guess we get free clothing to start off the game, right? Yeah, I have some dolls for my I have a single doll for my collection I would like to sell. I'll get rid of this. What does it even do in a game where there's overworld Pokemon? Holy shit, dude. 30k is the amount that Mom gave us, right? You can just start off the game buying... You know what? Good game. I will never forget the shiny Pick-a-Peck I got as my very first encounter in a Sun, Moon, Ultra Moon playthrough. Oh, it's a draw. He only caught one Pokemon himself. I don't think there's actually any benefit from beating him. But, yeah, Sun, Moon, Ultra Moon, very first encounter, or, you know. See, now it says Hop's mom. It did not have a name for her. Like, when we were first talking to her. I don't know if it's the very first one, but it was definitely one of the first. But it's so early on in the game that you haven't even been to a Pokemon Center or have been able to buy any Pokeballs. So I had to catch it in a Pokeball and not a Premier Ball. Not real. Gotta release it at some point. Only counts if it's in a Premier Ball. I think Ultra Beasts are an exception for that. I think regardless of shiny or not, I would still catch it in an Ultra Ball. But everything else, gotta be Premier. I look like a lesbian with this outfit and this hairstyle. I need to get a copy of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee just so I can have a save file for it, so that I can get like special stuff from having save files from them. What's going on here? We're not gonna be doing a playthrough of the DLC on stream, so I don't care about saving this for them, which I'm pretty sure we did for Shield. Keeps safety saving for some reason. It does not matter. Hi there, little guy. And I think you do have to catch it, right? But it's also not an auto capture. Level 12, it actually is pretty high. Is it? I think it's water type, isn't it? It's water poison when it evolves. Oh, well, yeah, dumbass, I can't check. I guess we'll find out here. Oh, pure psychic, so it's psychic poison when it evolves. I'm getting my ass kicked. I have a soda can right there. Here we go. Actually see how much HP I have. Confusion. Oh shit, dude. 9 HP damage. Hey, stay in the ball. Let's go, team. Goodbye. You know what? We're going to the Isle of Armor right now. Okay, now can I, other place as well. Oh, okay. Where am I sitting? I wonder if I should change the time from AM to PM just so it's not fucking nighttime, dude. I think I did that. partially for BDSP. And then Scarlet and Violet just had an in-game day-night cycle. But you know what? I didn't like. Doesn't feel as special. You know, I hated the box link when it was first introduced in this game. Like, that's dumb. I'm never gonna use that. I'm gonna specifically ignore it and only use the one at the PC because, bleh, that's the way it should be. I fucking love it, dude. Get my honey. I don't have a bicycle yet. I think in Sword, it took us like 3 hours to get to this point, and then we spent another 3 hours here, and that was the entire first part, something like that. I think we're fine to just go ahead though. Steel. What? Man, I still need to get all the sweets with the alchemy. Forms. When Scarlet and Violet was having like the shiny raid event, I was able to catch all the ones I needed, as well as a shiny for each form. But now I just need sweets for all of them. Oh fuck, does anyone remember where the like a Zoomeril or whatever is hiding? Whatever the fuck it is, the Meryl. What's the first one? I think it is. I think I healed and then didn't do anything right. I don't need to heal again. Okay, thank you. I don't care. Yeah, we're good. Oh, you're still here? Dude, what the hell? Yeah, I'm here for this or whatever. I will say I do prefer the Pokemon adventure where I'm not just talking to people the entire time. Like every route in town in these games, you're like, here's your entire fucking support system. Every other town running into the rival who wants nothing more than to kick your ass. Yeah, that's a Pokemon game. How much is it to do this? How much money do I have? I just kind of spent it all. Like, I have enough for... I have barely enough for hair. Oh, also, it does charge you beforehand. If you don't change anything, you do lose your money. That's not the worst I've ever seen. Can I not do, like, eyebrows and shit? I can't change the bangs or anything? What the fuck, dude? I think medium and wavy actually is a bit longer than the long hair, and definitely just has a lot more volume to it. Yeah, the long hair is, I think, maybe, like, is just barely longer. Let's go medium and wavy, I guess. Whites. How can Nintendo have both Animal Crossing, New Horizons, and Pokémon? But the stylistic choices you can take in regards to gender and gender presentation are not the same. Obviously, you know, Game Freak makes Pokemon. I'm not Animal Crossing, but you know. Goodbye, my queen. Huh. Like, regardless if you're playing a male or female character in this game, you should have all of the same hairstyles and clothing options. Oh, cool. Fucking get that out of here, dude. I need to... I keep forgetting to... I'm still just spamming Ember, but for my own sake of mind. But double kick at the bottom. I guess technically it is the highest attack because it hits twice, so it's technically 60. But that's not the number it says on there. You give me the earbuds, right? Yeah. Hey, we're gonna make an option thing part of like an item you have to find. Man, this place looks so much better in the trailer. It's kind of just, honestly, kind of lame. Oh, cool. Here's a piece of charcoal, dude. Like I'm fucking, Tanjiro Kamado or some shit. Man, I didn't spend years doing this, but over the course of like fuck, when did Demon Slayer come out? Um, 2019. Jesus, dude, Demon Slayer started in 2019. Holy fuck, dude. I gave Demon Slayer like 2 or 3 tries and just couldn't get into it. When it got to the spider arc, I just couldn't get past it. But then much more recently, I did restart watching it and watched it all the way through, and it's great and I love it. I've been rewatching and finally finishing a handful of anime, and Demon Slayer among them. And the difference that I've made in being able to do so is that I have started watching in dub as opposed to sub, which is what I've done for the majority of my life. Started out as dub because when you get into anime, I feel like that's how you get into it. Switched to sub because, you know, it just sounds better. And, I don't know, in middle school it's edgier that way, I guess. Fuck, dude, I've been watching... I started watching anime when I was like 12, like... somewhere around there. There's a very... I can remember what got me into watching anime. It was an episode of the fucking RT podcast where they were talking about Soul Eater or some shit. I don't remember which fucking episode it was. If I did, I would be able to tell you the exact, like, month and year at the very least of when I started fucking watching anime. But that got me into watching it as my first anime. And in my life has been downhill since. I have to make sure not to fuck up here and put the wrong number. (001). Do you only get 3 numbers? Jesus. Oh, that was an accident. 314. 3.141592653598. I feel like I used to be able to do a lot of pi, because, you know, it's like, I'm a nerd, I'm gonna tell you the first 15 digits of pi. But I just slowly forgot. But yeah, let's see. Soul Eater. First anime. Second one was Oran High School Host Club. I can't remember. It's on Netflix when I first started watching anime. I can't remember if we had a shared account, like profile on the account, or if there were different profiles at that point. But if you can scroll back in the Netflix history far enough, I can probably see the order of anime that I watched. If it's separate if it was the same profile, because then it would be my mother's. If it's different profiles, I erased that so I can rewatch stuff. Short version, I'm not listening. Yeah, there's a lot of anime that I don't remember if I've watched or not. A lot of them that I probably shouldn't have been watching because Netflix did not have censored anime. My dad legitimately, like, just, like, I was watching shit like Rosary Vampire and no DxD, but that is kind of like the same vein of anime I was watching when I was a fucking teenager, dude. My dad, like, ambushed me in the kitchen one day. I was like, hey, you need to stop watching this fucking cartoon shit with all the, like, whatever. I'm not gonna repeat what he said. And those aren't the exact words. I remember having the conversation. I can't remember the words, of course. But it was to that effect, basically. And he's like, I told you can't be doing this. I'm like, you've never told me that before. It's like, yes, I have. I know, I didn't change what I did, and he never said anything about it ever again. But yeah, definitely a lot of anime I shouldn't have been watching. and has made me into the person I am today, unfortunately. But yeah, I need to like check the watch history, at least for my mother's profile, to see if it was the same profile. And if I scroll back far enough, if I can see all the like early anime I watched. And you know, it wasn't all like rated R or rated M anime. There was a lot of you know, Sword Art Online, of course, Black Butler, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which actually I never finished because Netflix didn't have the last season of. So I've never seen the last season of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Fairy Tail, but only the first season, I think, because that's all Netflix had. Maybe a season or two, but it was wrapped up as only one season on Netflix. And just, I don't know, a lot. I've watched a lot of anime. I used to not be so picky with it. Like, I could watch anything and be entertained by it, but now I'm just, like, very picky about what I watch. I just can't get into a lot. Also, I just had more free time, I guess. But yeah, I think over the past like month or so, I've watched all of like 3 to 4 weeks. I've rewatched Demon Slayer, rewatched and then watched for the first time. So now I need a new anime to watch. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. I'm kind of rewatching anime, so I think I want to do. I think it is. It might be Soul Eater. I've only seen Soul Eater once, and that was when I first watched it. Oh, Death Note. That's another one I've rewatched a lot. I think Death Note, I want to say, is my favorite anime. If not, top 2 or 3. Attack on Titan, though. Attack on Titan is so good. Death Note, there's obviously halfway through it where it's like not as good, but that first half is so good. And I'm sure there's a lot of good anime, I just don't remember anymore. Could just look up, like, you know, the most popular anime, like top 10 anime for each year, and just be like, I watched that one, not that one. A big thing about it, with rewatching at least, is because on this arm, I want to get like a lot of, like, you know, half-inch by half-inch, 1 inch by 1 inch, just like anime reference tattoos. Like, just like small little, like, basically, like, I don't know how to describe it, but like just filler anime tattoo, like filler tattoo. Tattoo fill, I don't know. But like, I want to, like a sword from Sword Art Online, something from, I don't know. Oh, Fruit Basket. I watched that. That was very early on. I think that might have been number 3. Fruit Basket? I don't know. But just like every anime, or maybe not every, but you know, it's like a little something to reference all the anime I've seen, and just like have it fill up that entire arm into almost like a sleeve, basically. I'm not reading all this. Yeah, Ice Mountain is part of this thing. Currently scrolling back through the watch history for my mother's Netflix. Fucking, it's gonna hit 2020. It's gonna hit 20, year 20. It's gonna be so long. Already through 3 years. I think I tried doing this for my account before I deleted the watch history, but I might have gotten not all the way through. I don't know. Oh wow, 2019 was so short. Already through. Oh wow, yeah, holy shit, 18 was even shorter. 17 didn't exist. We're already in 16. Oh fuck, okay, we're in the game now, so I'll have to go back to that later. We're already at 16, but I haven't started seeing any anime, but I think I might have... I think season 2 of Attack on Titan is when I started watching on Crunchyroll. But I didn't have a Crunchyroll account until like 2019, I think, oh, you know what it was? A lot of Hulu. At some point, it was a switch between Netflix and Hulu. No, I think for Gun Gale, Attack on Titan Gun Gale was when I started watching sub over dub because it came out but was in Japanese. I'm like, I hate this, I'm not gonna watch it, but I ended up caving and doing so, of course. So whenever that was is when I switched from dub to sub, but that was on Netflix, at least how I watched it. So at that point it was still a lot of Netflix. Also, at that time, Crunchyroll was not, I think was still like very third party. So like I used it as like, oh, this is like pirating, but not pirating, of course. But like watching it on like not official source or whatever, I don't know. So I didn't do it a lot. I think I did it just for really Attack on Titan, but I cannot remember, of course. And 2016 is very long in the search history. So I think 2016 is still shared account. What I need to do is find Hulu watch history, because Hulu was more anime than Netflix was. But this is, I don't know. At least I mean, I feel like now even though I was just saying I'm more picky with what I watch, there's like a lot of garbage anime I kind of watch. A lot of isekai. Ever since isekai really took off, I fucking love that garbage. Maybe I'm kind of burned out on it. Like maybe like up until like a year ago, I was really fucking into it, but I haven't watched it. I kind of stopped watching anime for a while. Kind of like a year or so into working overnights, I stopped playing video games, I stopped watching anime, I kind of just became a zombie basically, and had no life. But I've slowly been trying to. For a long time, I woke up, I got ready for work, I went to work, I came home, went to sleep, and that's all I did. Maybe an hour before and after. Before work, after work. But, I don't know, it's just not a good time for me, I think. But I've been trying to do better. I've been, dude, I got probably the best thing, fuck you, potion, dude, in battle. Holy shit. Probably the best thing ever is that I have this new, it's like, it's a sunrise alarm, basically. It's just like an alarm, you know, but like it has like a bright light that like simulates a sunrise. So like an hour before I wake up, it starts getting it starts out very low and starts getting brighter and brighter. Oh, let's go! Until it's at full brightness. Now that itself, I would sleep through. Like I wake up, I'm like, oh, I have like 10 more minutes, I'll go back to sleep. But then like combined with like an actual like alarm that goes off. As opposed to like having an alarm go off and it's pure darkness, which is what I've been doing because I work overnight, I sleep during the day. I have my window boarded up and just like cardboard and like 4 levels of cloth blocking out all light. So I'm just waking up every day in pure darkness and I'm like, I just go back to sleep. But I have my phone on the other side of the room. But even that doesn't stop me. I get up, I walk over, I turn off the alarm, I go lay back down, I do that for 3 hours every hour. Holy shit, a Growlithe? But with the light at least, like it does make it easier. Sometimes I do have like a day where I'll go back to bed. But I have one at 4 o'clock and I have one at 5 o'clock. I try to, you know, wake up at the 4 o'clock time, but sometimes maybe I went to bed too late. I don't know. So then I'll lay back down for another hour and then get up at 5. Sometimes I'll change the time so it goes off. I'll wake up at 5, change it to 6 o'clock and do it again. And then get up at 6. But, I did that yesterday. But then today, I woke up at 5. I got up at 5, I should say. Oh no, the other day, I woke up at 4, but then I laid in bed until 5, and then I was in the bathroom until 6, and then I took a shower. That's what happened. Heal up really quick. Yeah, my pre-shower bath, like using the bathroom, it's like I need to not bring my phone into the bathroom. I'm just on fucking TikTok for like 30, 45 minutes. I'm like, well, day's kind of ruined. Get up. Wake up, get up, bathroom, shower. I need to delete TikTok and Instagram, but I feel like Instagram I still like talk to people kind of. Not really, I guess it's more through Snapchat. But here's the thing. If I don't have TikTok, I don't have Instagram, what the fuck am I supposed, like, I don't know what I do with my time. Read? Right? Maybe I need to, I want to look into like doing like, putting like, you can only do 30 minutes, like putting on a content timer or whatever, so like I can only do for like 30 minutes a day and then it locks me out. But I don't know how, like, can I just like, is it like, hey, you can't use the app anymore insert the password by a parent to do so, to keep using. And then like, I just do it. And then like, it doesn't actually stop me. I don't know how it works. So I don't know how much of a turn it'll actually be. Besides making me face that I've been on the app for that long. I'm gonna change to automatic. I was like, well, that didn't do much damage. Oh wait, no, it's attacking me, not the other way. That's a good thing. Get under half? Yeah. Hit it one more time. Ooh. I think with the burn, it's still fine. Oh, does it do more damage because it's burned? I think that's a thing. Like, because that definitely did more damage, but it wasn't a crit. God, random thought. When X and Y came out, I didn't have a smartphone yet. This was 2013, I think, when it came out, maybe? It was my sister's birthday. Yeah, October 12th, 2013. Yeah. Maybe... fuck. I'm a terrible older brother. I don't know the exact day of my sister's birthday. But that's at least the day she was celebrating it. And... you know, for her birthday, we went to Walmart and I got Pokemon X. And I spent the entire fucking day playing it. It was so good. Man, you had the, pre-order bonus, or at least early buy bonus of no, that's Vulpix. Not Chikorita. Fuck, what's the fire type? I'm so dumb, dude. Torchic. The pre-order bonus or early purchase bonus of Torchic that could Mega Evolve, and I remember like I was kind of live tweeting the game. I'm not much of a social media person, but I was like live tweeting the game. And like when I got to Blaziken, I was like, alrighty, now how do I Mega Evolve? Because I didn't know how Mega Evolution worked at the time. Not like just a fourth. Holy shit, there's so many of these Zigzagoons. But like that was like within hours of getting the game, I basically did that, I think. And I just spent the whole game. But anyway, the random memory I remembered, because I was thinking, oh, I should have bought a hat for this character so he doesn't just have like a head. And then that reminded me, because then I was thinking what male hats are there. And I'm like, oh, in X and Y you can get a fedora. That made my character look like a pimp. I remember when I accidentally texted my friend, because again, I had a slide phone. I never had a flip phone. I had a slide phone for the text, the keyboard. But I was texting a friend who's a female friend, and because the way my fucking mother was, whenever I was like done having a conversation with this friend, I would have to delete the fucking conversation so my mother wasn't like, oh, you're texting a girl? What are you doing? And she wonders why I don't want her in my life anymore. But I went to text her. However, her name starts with an M, but so does mom. So I would accidentally text my mom sometimes. I'm trying to text this friend. I accidentally texted my mom. My character in Pokemon looks like a pimp. That was a fun conversation to have. Luckily, I had a friend whose last name started with M, I think. So I would always say, oh, I was texting him. I meant to text him that. randomly just popped in my head. X and Y is so good. I love that game. Going from black and white, I never played black and white 2. That was just never on my radar until it was like past. I didn't even like, I never saw commercials or ads or anything for it. And you know, this was a time before like the way social media is now and the availability for technology. And you know, X and Y still had a slide phone, so I didn't have a smartphone when Black and White 2 came out. I don't think I had a smartphone until I was in high school. I can't remember though. I guess I did have a iPod. So I don't know. That's annoying. How's fighting on grass? Is this thing pure grass or is it grass fairy? Or it's, oh, it goes down each time. Okay. Still faster than doing that on 2 different turns or whatever. Gossifleur. This is just a 2-stage Pokemon, right? I don't think I'm gonna have it on the team. I guess I can put it on the team. Never had it on the had one of these on the team before. Maybe it accidentally sticks around, I don't know. It's kind of hard to believe we're already over an hour and a half into the game. I feel like Scarlet and Violet, you're an hour and a half into the game and you're still doing tutorial shit. Oh, I turned off. I guess I can still do this. I turned off joining the party or whatever. Well, I guess all of these are Gen 8 Pokemon, so I'm fine with it, never mind. This is Gen 8, right? Holy shit. Scarlet Violet's Gen 9. Gen 10 Pokemon, dude. What's the average lifespan of a generation? 3 years? So it's gonna be less than 10 years before we're like Gen 12. Gen 12 is where it needs to stop. There needs to come a point where you just start remaking the Pokemon games. Cause you have so many, like Gen 10. If you did a Pokemon game every other year, it would take you 20 years to remake Gens 1 through 10, and by that time, you have a new generation of children and people playing them, so you just start again. And just, you know, keep making it look better and play better. You don't have to add anything new, it's 20 years of remakes. And you know, not just like the same story, but you know, same region and Pokemon, but entirely new story and characters. Especially if you do a Legends game for every region. You can do it for like 4. Every 4 years a generation. 40 years. But of course, you know, they would do a game every year if it was Legends remake. But that's still 20 years of games, dude. But I don't think they're ever gonna stop making. Well, not for a while at least. I think we will see like generation 15 at the very least. That's what, 6, 12, 18 years from now? Theoretically. A very small factory. Key item escape rope. Let's go. Oh, she does heal you. Nice. They need a remake. I don't know how they would do it though. They need to remake the Pokemon Ranger games. I do think that one will never be remade though, because that very heavily relied on a touchscreen. So you can't really recreate that unless you use like a fucking controller or Joy-Cons and you're just making circles. I don't know if it works that way. There are motion controlled games for the Switch. But like drawing a circle, I feel like you can't see exactly where it would be difficult to do. Yeah, that's super effective. Maybe at full health it might live. Otherwise, maybe I just switch in a different Pokemon. I'm only 3 levels ahead of the next highest leveled Pokemon. That's honestly not that bad. People complain about the EXP share making things too easy, but I think they just don't remember having to grind for hours to keep your team at a actual proper level. I hated that shit in Diamond and Pearl. Okay, let's I don't know, send in Rookity. It's a flying. Maybe I'm just gonna fire hit it maybe. Hey, there's a 1% Centiskorch around here, don't forget. Oh my god. Maybe I just try to, you know, throw a ball. Here, I can, let's see. Power Trip is effective. The Hone Claws really threw me off. Also having not effective at the top and effective in the third one. I'm like, wait, did I switch Pokemon? Yeah, actually Rookity might be fine here. Oh, but it has a rock type move, so it might not be. Well, let's hope we're faster and at least get one hit off. Oh wow, okay. Hey, you know what? I'm thinking of a different move other than Power Trip. Power Trip is, it gets stronger based on your attack stat being up. I'm thinking of Beat Up. Number of Pokemon makes it hit harder. That's what I was thinking of. Now, is it 5 because I have a fainted Pokemon? Or is it 5 because it doesn't count itself? Oh, maybe we can have Roly-Poly. It's a fire type, though. I already have a fire type. I was thinking maybe have it on the team. I already have a fire type. That didn't stop me in Oh, Violet though. I think Violet, we had 3 fire types and 2 of them were the same dual type. Fire Ghost. Come back for that. Oh, fuck. I thought we were closer to the mine entrance. This is fine, it's just not, the bird's not gonna get any XP for this. Not that that matters, it's not gonna stay on the team. There's not a lot of Gen 8 Pokemon that I can think of off the top of my head. That didn't kill my Pokemon, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to click on? Okay. Do this so my Pokemon can heal without me having to go all the way back to town. Starting to get hungry. I was about to say, we don't have a lot of fucking bears, that's weird. Oh, do we have to? Oh no, ready. There we go. No, we didn't do much in the wild area, so didn't collect a lot of berries. Honestly, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I just spam. You don't want it too low, but I don't know if you can get it too high. Like, how much is too hot? Like, is this what you wanted at? No, I think it was. I think that was bad smoke. And then I just do this as fast as I want, counterclockwise, and it does it at the perfect speed. And then you do this right now. I think the fire. I think maybe you don't want the fire that hot. Man, I kind of want to pause to eat, but I don't have anything to eat. I have ice cream that I bought that I haven't eaten. I think I might just eat ice cream. Let's go. Rookity should have leveled up, but I fucked up and fought this guy without it being revived. Oh, cool. I walked right past and there's berries here. P.E.K.K.A? Like P.E.K.K.A Runt? It's super shaking, so you can do it one more time, but now you have to quit. Remember how these things work. Oh, there's an item down there. I had DiGiorno. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. DiGiorno pizza. So that I didn't have takeout pizza, delivery pizza. Hungry. There's more filling than I thought it would be, but it's not as filling as getting fucking Domino's or something. Much cheaper though, of course. Oh, was that a... It just did more damage the second time? Or did 30%, but it's... Or sorry, 50%. But its 50% is rounded up higher? I don't know. That was weird. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul, that's another anime. You know, obviously it's another anime. That's another anime I watched. Season 1 of that was so fucking good, but I feel like after that it kind of just falls off. And I lost all interest in it. Fucking whatever the last season was, where it's like, he's not, like, the main guy is not even really in it that much. Like ReZero Tokyo Ghoul or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, it's a bug. This is also ineffective. Bug. But is it more or less? I guess I can tackle. I don't have to use my fire type move. Yeah, that is much more. Man, was Tokyo Ghoul... Where did I watch that? I wish I had a much better memory. It is like a... I think it is like a genetic thing. Dad... My dad has a bad memory because he was in a car accident involving his head. But I have a terrible memory and so does my brother. But I think my sister follows more after my mother. My mother has like a fucking perfect memory, dude. It's annoying. But also, to be fair, I'm pretty sure my dad's the one that I got the fucking inherited autism from. So, you know, he probably didn't have a great memory to start off with before getting a head injury. But I don't think his memory's that bad. Like, I've never noticed poor memory from him, but I'm sure my mother does, and that's why I think he does, because she's probably said something along those lines before. I don't know, kind of just makes me sad that I just can't remember a lot. Like, I probably can remember less than 50% of my life experiences. Sometimes they, like, come back in flashes. I'm like, oh, I did do that in school. But, like, I can probably name 3 teachers. Terry Reed, who was not even my teacher, but she was the journalism teacher. And I was in the broadcast class, so we worked with them. We recorded them doing the journalism or whatever. Basically, that's a very roughly put way of explaining it. Paul Hartzog, who was the broadcast teacher. And then I can't remember who, I was thinking of a third teacher, but I can't remember the name. Alex, it's going great. We're on our way to the first gym, so we're still pretty early on in, but it's all going great. I'm not going to catch that. I'm going to have to catch that on the way back. But I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I forget how much I enjoy these games until I haven't played them for a while. And then I'm like, you know what? That was a good game. I'm going to replay that. And I haven't played Shield on stream, so it works out. Key. Kevin Jones, that's the name of the other teacher. I was trying to remember the name of. He was a young teacher. He was like, I don't know, within like, he was probably in his mid to late 20s. So he was like definitely like a teacher a lot of the kids liked. I played Pokémon with him during class, which was really fucking funny. Like, yeah, he once yelled at a kid for spoiling The Walking Dead, which was also funny. Maybe not in retrospect, like, you know, don't yell at children, but at the time it was funny. Man, let's see, that was during Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That's how long ago that was. I remember him like being like, hey, do you want this hacked shiny Masuda method ditto? I'm like, I'm good. But I think this is the only 3 teachers I can remember the names of that I've ever had. Oh wait, I went into a different area. Can I get this now? Yeah, we can. And that's how you get Carpool. It'll probably survive double kick. Being a higher level. Oh fuck, that does no damage. Cool. Oh hell yeah. What Gen 2 Pokemon? And it can't be the shiny Gyarados. Scarlet and Violet is so good. I enjoyed playing those games so much. I still need to do the DLC for Violet, so that'll give me more playing time. Oh, fuck you. First Pokemon to break out of the ball. I enjoyed those games immensely. They had their problems for sure, but I just fucking love playing Pokemon games. Can't wait to see what we're getting later this year. Unless they throw us for a loop and they just don't release a game this year, they actually take their time to make a polished game. It's already in the red. I can't... Maybe Ember and hope it doesn't do that much damage. Hell yeah, saw the starters and that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny from an egg. I think all of my shinies have been caught. Yeah. I also don't have a lot of shinies until Gen 9 where it's like you can just create them basically out of thin air. I'm not a very Ditto shiny as well. Yeah. I don't have the patience, unfortunately, for that. I kind of wish I did, but I don't have the willpower. I don't know what shiny I would want the most to be. Probably Spinda. Just keep getting different ones. Because even if you don't get a shiny Spinda, you still get a unique Spinda. I don't know. Also, being done in Gen 2. Yeah, get the shiny charm definitely helps a lot. Timber, I think very underrated Pokemon. I think it's pretty cool. It definitely probably gets overlooked a lot because people don't like how veiny it is and its other evolutions. But I like it. I like that little guy a lot. Ultra Sun, hell yeah. I think Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is still my favorite Pokemon games, above these other ones. I put that one. I was you know, still in high school for, so I played it a shit ton with my friends. And I'm like the big fucking Pokemon nerd. So like I had all the games, so I had like Pokemon that they didn't necessarily have access to. That was cool. Good game. I don't think it's the one I have the most hours in. I think it's I think it is the first Pokemon game I got over 100 hours in. But I think I do have the most hours in Shield with over 300. At least recorded. I don't know how many hours I actually have in pre-Switch ones, because the Switch just saves it outside of game save files, how much time we've done. So maybe there's one with more, but I don't think so. But you know, this is the one we had during the pandemic, so this is the one I fucking... no other one to play, basically. And then four fucking years later, I'm still playing it. Don't have to go back yet. You're not a fucking wait a fucking second. You're not a Woobat. Bamboozled. Look at this smug mother. He's looking at the camera. He's spiking the camera like a bad actor. Sorry, she. Just for a tackle. Oh, did we get healed before the battle with this guy up here? I don't think so, because he's not like a kind rival. Oh, of course you would do more damage that time. Fucking cool. There's always more Woobat in the cave. Also, we still have a while before we get to that. Oh, fuck, speaking of the devil. Let me go heal really quick. Could use a potion, but this is free. Smug motherfucker. Hello there. Yeah, I think after we get through the cave, I'll pause to get something to eat. Oh, Drillbur. Gen 5 Pokemon and Gen 8, Gen 5 remakes confirmed. Just don't kill it. Over 50%, please. Drillbur is definitely not one of the Pokemon that looks that good in 3D. Its eyes make no sense. I mean, I guess fish have eyes like that. This is Shield. Yeah, Shield. I've played Sword on stream, so now I need to do Shield so I can get the fucking box art legendary for my living decks. as well as some of the DLC legendaries. And because I love playing through this gen. Everything about it's just so good, besides the trees. Ground type? Rock type? Get kicked type? Maybe I should set it to set battle type so I don't have to keep saying no, I'm not gonna switch. I forgot we had I guess I didn't forget, I thought I can remember what type of Diglett was. But this one does more than Flame Shot did, or whatever. Ember. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. I will catch this, not Zubat. Is it confirmed if Pokemon Bank is going down? Or is it like people are pretty sure it's going down because of the other stuff that's getting taken down? Because I think they like tweets were like saying, I don't remember what it was saying, but it was like recommending you get your Pokemon transferred before then, and people took that to assume that it's gonna go down, but it wasn't being like directly saying it's going down. Yeah, like online service, I don't know. I have a shit ton. But it's like all the ones that I have, at least right now in Pokemon Bank, are ones I don't really care about. But it's ones in the future I might be, because I'm gonna play the previous games at some point. If I catch something cool and then want to transfer it is what I'm worried about. I guess there's a couple things I want to keep, but I don't know. What am I supposed to do with my Furfrou? The only games that exist Gen. Man, if we do get Gen 5 remakes, we're gonna get the Elemental Monkeys back on the Switch, but we're still not gonna have Furfrou. And it'd be the only Pokemon you can't have on a Switch game. Which is upsetting. Furfrou is probably my second favorite normal type after Spinda. Just because of its different haircuts. Apparently if you catch a Furfrou in oh fuck, I went too far. If you catch a Furfrou in Pokemon Go, it'll keep the different haircuts. As opposed to catching it in X and Y. Where if you put it into the bank or into a PC/home, it'd go away after a couple days. Or something like that. However, I feel like I don't live in a good area for Pokemon Go. And also I just keep forgetting about it, so I never play Pokemon Go. So I can never have this Furfrou. Psychic types, I'm just gonna not use a fighting type move. That's a human child. Oh, critical hit, let's go. That's a gnome. That's a gnome child. Let's go. Goodbye, best friend. Item. And we're free. Oh, I was like waiting for a battle. I forgot you're healing me. God. So, as I always mention, I never watch trailers or anything for Pokemon games before they come out. So when I got to this part and I saw that little gremlin run out of the yellow grass, I could not understand what my eyes were seeing until like the battle begun. It was like Meowth. I'm like, oh, it's a fucking Galarian Meowth. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing running at me? Caught me very off guard, not having expecting it before playing the game. Also, RIP to the shiny Pumpkaboo I ran into here, but then accidentally knocked out and was not able to catch. One of my favorite, probably my second favorite Pokemon, Pumpkaboo / Gorgeist. Ran into a fucking shiny and knocked it out because I couldn't get it low enough to catch. Wish it was in Scarlet and Violet, but makes sense that it wasn't because it was already in this. That's a Gen 6 Pokemon as well, so in a Gen 5, Gen 2, whatever Pokemon game we're getting remake, not gonna be in it. Pumpkaboo is a Pokemon I would get a tattoo of. I want to get a tattoo of its 4 different sizes. Then like stacked on each other. It's crazy that Meowth got 2 regional forms. But then they just stopped giving it more. So I don't know what the point of giving it 2 in a row was. I wonder if we'll get another Pokemon that gets another, like, also has 2 regional forms. Money. Let's go, Bird Evolution. You're not even gonna stay on the final team. Pumpkaboo, let's go. I think this alpha. I think this is a large one, but not an extra large one. But we'll see once we get into battle. Please don't paralyze me. I think we have something to help with that. Unfortunately, my Pokemon probably doesn't love me enough yet to break paralyzation. Fox Evolution, let's go. Why do you have a fucking mustache like a human being? Okay, gonna save again. Yeah, that's just a large. If it's easy to tell extra large, other than the size difference. It floats much higher and has a deeper voice. Tackle. But tackle doesn't work because it's a ghost type, you fucking moron. Okay, well I have a bad matchup. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. Super effective. Probably gonna take it out in one hit. Oh, I hit myself. Reboot is not doing good. Paralyzed and confused. Oh, well, there goes the confusion at least. Yeah, single hit. That's fine. It's just a large one. Corvus Scryer has normal and dark. That other one has normal and dark. Who's not gonna kill this thing in one hit? I guess you have flying as well. Oh, but that's super effective, right? Doppler. Wait, is Psychic also super effective against Ghost? It's at least a lower level, though. Actually, Power Trip does no damage, so... Oh, I'm trying to save, not in the menu. Hello there. What the dog? Oh, I think this is, yeah, I think this is an extra large one. Lower voice, it's up higher, and it's gonna be holding a seed. Maybe one more time to be safe. I am confused. Let's go. I don't care what Legends games they make, just put Pumpkaboo in it for no reason. Give me a regional form Pumpkaboo. Oh, never mind, it's just large. I didn't, okay. I kind of thought it was extra large because it was up higher than the previous one was, but its voice definitely wasn't deep enough. Also, when it is like extra large and it's oh, I forgot to switch up higher, it is like, it's not just like a little bit higher, it's like 3 times higher. I feel like this thing's gonna hit me out in one hit, but we can try. Oh, that does some negative damage, never mind. Yeah, that's fair. We're switching. Are you still paralyzed? My body doesn't work. Please, you can't do this to me, please. I can't feel my left arm. I'm trying to capture this thing. The electricity in my body's too much. I can't feel how many toes I have left. Please. Oh my god. Please put me out of my misery. Okay, at least it did enough damage to get us here. Let's go. Not gonna fight this, but just large again. Make sure it's not a shiny. I guess super effective, right? So we can fight a little. Oh, never mind. It's gonna take. That's fair. Larger size, larger defense, I think. Heal. Does it have the same cry as a Cantonian meow? Oh, I still have the fucking bird. But I guess this is actually probably worse because it's either super effective or not effective. Okay, you know what? We're gonna switch back. Wow, everyone. Holy Christ, dude. I guess beat up, but I think beat up might be too much. Alright, one way to find out. One, two. I can't count to 4. Okay. Let's go, money. Galarian. Already caught you. So I think the only things we need are Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, BI! Which are rare spawns, so I'm not necessarily gonna go. I still haven't switched out necessarily go out for them, but you know, there's an Eevee right here, and I think I saw Pikachu as well. Oh, there is Diglett, but that's in the other field. I think. So we're thinking a water stone for this thing, or how would you do that? Kind of crazy. We did not get a iron evolution in Gen 9 like people thought we were gonna get. So I think that was like coming from a well-known data leaker or whatever. That we should have been expecting that. And there was also like it was being hinted at in the anime. But then just didn't happen. But also I think someone else, like a well-known figure in the Pokemon League community, I don't know what you call it, was going on like this was forever ago, like we're never gonna get another evolution because Eevee's become like the second Pokemon mascot with Pikachu. So they're trying to focus more on Eevee itself instead of giving it evolutions. Okay, well that was unnecessary. Stay on the ball. But there should be an evolution for every type. Iron type with a metal alloy. Ghost type with just like a regular brick. There we go. They need to reorder the National Pokédex to have evolutions, like evolution lines next to each other instead of being split up by, oh, it's this thing, a Yamper, not a Pikachu. Instead of being separated by generation. It's especially bad with Gen 9 with like the Applin evolutions. Dipplin is like in one spot, and then like this separate Pokemon, and then Hydrapple is then like not even next to it in the same gen. I don't know. Oh, this thing's tiny. Could be a shiny. It's not. It's not Rubon. Oh, fucking. Thank you for seeing that. Me. Dink. Battle me. We're making eye contact right now. There we go. Battle. Diglett. I think there's like a cutscene with the gym leader. Oh fuck, Milcery's around here as well. Defeated. Trio. Don't die. Let's go in game. Let's go. Trio. Is there another person to fight in here? No. It's just a man. Oh wow. We were 2 steps away from getting this little cutscene. Hey, who do I sue about this? Do I need to get a lawyer? Been in an accident. It used a tackle on me. My leg's broken. How am I to do the stinky leg now? Doesn't even carry me to the nearest hospital. Everyone needs to talk to me, uh-huh. Oh, you're here too? Every character in the game? Okay. Heal. And I'm gonna pause for a bit. And I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Probably just, I think I am just gonna eat ice cream. I don't have any actual food. I can make that quickly right now. Alrighty. Pause, and then I'll be right back. And then we unpause. Man. So I paused at 3:40. It is now 4:45. I was paused for over an hour. Let's go. I didn't even really eat. I had a couple spoonfuls of ice cream, but I was too distracted looking at my fucking anime watch history. 2013. I have the exact date when I watched my very first anime. I wrote it down here. Soul Eater. June 7th of 2013 is when I began watching Soul Eater. And then I kind of just went from there, writing down each anime that I watched. A lot of these I definitely are like ones I watched an episode of and then dropped because I didn't like it, but a handful of these are like ones I watched just in 2013, and this was with my mother's profile, was 24 anime. And then after that, there's like a year-long gap. That then goes at that, and then November of 2014, so I guess over a year maybe. Maybe I didn't look at it right. I might have to check it again. But after that, I have my own account, my own profile on the account. And from there on, there's like a 22 that I was able to see. But there was some that were like blank entries that might be anime that is no longer on Netflix. I'll never know what they are. And yeah. It's definitely, so there's 46 anime on this list. But that's just from Netflix. Hulu was definitely the one I watched anime more on. But the Hulu, I might have to look more into it, but the Hulu history doesn't go that far back. It's not as comprehensive as the Netflix one that has specific day and episode you watched. Which is crazy. It has over a decade of watch history on it. But that's just the ones I saw. On myanimelist.com, I was also doing some Googling to see if there's, I was trying to find a list of like the top 10 anime of each year, but I couldn't find one, but I found that instead. I think it's just release by season of each year. So I'll have to comb through that and find every one I've watched that I can remember at least. Yeah, I had a number of the anime were like, oh, I remember watching one episode of that and not liking it, but I still wrote it down just so I can at least try. And then there were like ones like, oh, I remember that one. I remembered the name of it. I loved that one. Oh, I remember that one. I forgot the name of that one. I think about that one every now and then, though. Like, I still remember that one, kind of. Sword Art Online wasn't even the first 24. Feeling kind of nostalgic about it, but I don't know. I feel like I've missed out on a lot in my life, being the kind of person that I am. Not even like missing out on like going out and doing things because I was watching anime, but because like missed out on anime itself, as well as being part of like the anime. I've never been part of like a larger online community or any kind of like thing like that. I've never been to a con. I've never been to concerts, which is, you know, not anime, but still. I don't know. Like, going back to myanimelist.com, that's something I never used as a child. I didn't really have a computer. I mean, to be fair, I grew up in a time that made it so, at least for me, that like using your phone, like again, I didn't have a smartphone until I was probably in high school. I had an iPod before then, but I wasn't like I wouldn't use that as a web browser like I would a computer. And still now, I really don't. Well, I think now I've gotten to like, I'm lazy and do it. But a lot of the time I'm like, I don't know. I treat it different, a phone versus a computer. Because that's kind of how it was for, even to this point, half of my life. Even though that was like childhood shit. Half of my life, a computer and a phone were different. And I still kind of feel that way to a degree. I don't know. But like, I'm terrible at social media. Even though my generation is the one that's grown up with that, I'm terrible at it. Everyone like plays online games and they're in like these communities. I don't know how to do any of that shit. I don't know how to talk to people in general. I used to not be so bad, but I remember it was like the summer of, maybe it was 2013, maybe 2014. There was one summer I did not leave my house a single day, and I think that was the year that ruined me. There was also one night in high school I stayed up really late doing homework and fell asleep. No, that's not right. No. There was a summer, I think. No, maybe that, I don't know. There was a summer I stayed up like until 2 and 3 in the morning, and this has been like, that was edgy for me. And not something I really did. I'm reading Percy Jackson fanfiction, and that is screwed with my ability to get a restful night of sleep to this day. Did I miss somebody? Yeah, you. I walked right past this person. Here we go. But just little things from being like undiagnosed autism, ADHD my entire life that just made it so like... Also, military family, always moving around when I was under the age of 10. So not having like, I've never had a childhood friend. Like, I had friends when I was younger, but then people always move. I've been in Texas since I was 10, so you know, people I've been friends with since then, you could probably consider it, but I was always an outsider to a degree, kind of. I didn't grow up with everybody, and then I was autistic and didn't know how to talk to people. Which, you know, affects me to this day. I'm still like this. But I don't know. I kind of feel sad I've missed out on stuff, but I don't hate the way I am. You know, I do the things that I enjoy. Maybe not as much as I used to because I work overnight. Struggling with the depression half my life, that's another thing. That probably started in like high school. Not, you know, not half, but a long time. I don't know. I think I would, I don't think, I know I would be much happier if I didn't have to work. I think I would be fine with like working 3 or 4 days a week if that was enough to, you know, sustain my lifestyle. I don't know. The world's just pretty, even in general, it's just in a soul-crushing place. All the shit that's always just going on in the news. I just want to play my games, watch my anime. Which may explain why I'm trying to find all these old animes I used to watch and rewatch them outside of the tattoo things to feel what I felt then. I think for this playthrough, I'm gonna try not to Dynamax during these battles, just to spice it up. I won't necessarily stick to that as a hard rule. God, why doesn't Hulu have such a comprehensive watch history? When I was trying to look it up, it said go to Hulu, go to like Hulu Home or whatever, scroll down to continue watching, and that's it. It shows like maybe 10, like your last 10 watched shit. But we've definitely had Hulu since like 2013 or something. We got it so that we could watch Once Upon a Time as it was coming out, as opposed to Netflix that, at least at the time, had it the entire season only. It didn't do weekly like Hulu did. I also tried doing was checking like old emails I don't use to see if there was a Crunchyroll account associated with it, just to see if that maybe, but there wasn't. There was only one of them that did, but it had nothing on it. Like there was no watch history. There's only 2 anime added to the watch list, but neither of them had been watched, so I'm like, that's kind of weird. And I know the one I currently use, my main one, I did delete the watch history. Oh, also, I thought I deleted my Netflix watch history from my profile, but I guess I didn't. I don't think you can. I think you can only delete it episode by episode, and I did not want to do that for, you know, nearly a decade at the time I was doing it. A decade's worth episodes to delete. It's very funny to watch, like, oh, I watched 12 episodes of The Office in a single day. I'm like, scroll, and it's like 12 episodes that day, 12 episodes that day. Oh, you watched 6 seasons of Doctor Who in a week. Jesus, dude. I mean, if you don't have a job, you have 40 hours a week to fucking watch shit, plus, you know, more than that. And that was my life. I would just binge watch TV shows because I didn't have any friends. I had friends, but again, I've always been an outsider to the groups I'm in. I don't know. But yeah, I was paused for like, again, over an hour. So this, stream, I guess, for the YouTube, the video won't be terribly long. Unless I just want to go long, but I don't know. Might just be about 4 hours or so. Because again, I want to keep trying to find anime I've watched, because I need something to watch. My Twitch streamer, I watch not too many interesting videos, games he's been playing. Did I get healed? Yeah. And then I'm actually caught up on Critical Role. There's like one-shots and stuff I need to watch, but I'm caught up on Critical Role for the first time. Besides the current episode I need to finish, but you know, that's just like a couple more hours. Isn't it like electric ground or something? And then Helioptile here, that's Kalos, right? X and Y. I'm pretty sure I stopped watching the Pokemon anime before X and Y. I fell off it sometime in Unova. Man, I want to watch Naruto, but I can't get into it. I've tried watching Naruto, and it's definitely like one of those, like the classic, like the big three. Never watched Dragon Ball, never watched Naruto, besides like, you know, Cartoon Network showing an episode when, you know, watched TV like that. Never seen anything from, is it Bleach that's on there? Fuck, what's the top 3? It's Naruto, I think it's Bleach, and then it's one other. It's not Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is not part of the big 3 that revived like the shonen genre of anime or whatever. Oh, One Piece, dumbass. Yeah, Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. I've never seen a single episode of Bleach. That never came on for me. The same thing with One Piece, I guess, but at least I've seen clips of One Piece and people talk about One Piece. I don't know anything about Bleach. Oh man, I mean, watching anime just on TV, like, I would go to my friend's house and Adult Swim would come on. There's some anime we watched, not necessarily like watching anime, but like there's an episode of this playing and, you know, you don't know, haven't seen any other episode and that's the only one you've ever seen. Try to find those ones would be impossible. I know one of them is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but I didn't know it at the time. I think another one was Dead Man Wonderland. That's another one that I just couldn't get into. I've tried. I don't know what it is. It's not the gore or anything, because I have no problem with that. But it's just boring. IMO. But yeah, I don't know. It's the completionist or perfectionist in me. I'm gonna end up eventually accidentally combing through every anime ever released just to find the 1% that I have watched. It's a 2-level difference. I'm probably fine. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't start with Naruto, but start with Naruto Shippuden. Maybe I'm just trying too hard to go too far back. My friend, D&D friend, and his daughter watch a lot of anime together, and they watched Naruto together. If they can do it, I can do it, believe it. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe it was because I was trying to watch it in Japanese. Maybe it'd be easier trying to do it in English. It's just so much more convenient. Because in the morning, when I'm like making breakfast, I can just put something on and just listen to it. And can like kind of have eyes on it looking in from the kitchen to the living room. Or like if I wanted to play a video game and have it on video game one screen, that on the other. But I haven't really been playing anything recently. And I've been trying to play Brilliant Diamond because I need to work on the living decks for those games. But it's just like catching Pokemon in the Grand Underground is so boring, dude. Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, I had no problem completing the living decks in. Brilliant Diamond and just like walking into a room, not seeing the Pokemon, walking out of the room, going back in. Even if it's, I'm trying to just do it as like not really paying attention and like watching an anime and paying attention to that, it's just like, it's so boring, dude. People were waiting for that game for years. I mean, the remake before that was, oh, it's Dragon, so this is neutral. Was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That was what, 2014? It came, BDSP was 2022, I think. So we had like 8 years between remakes. As opposed to getting a remake every generation, because Gen 1 was remade in Gen 3, Gen 2 and Gen 4, but they just didn't keep with that. Three was remade in 6, and then 4 was remade in 8. Which isn't a bad thing. They were remaking a game 2 generations after it came out, which was, I feel like, calling it close. But it's more about it just, people were waiting so long and then that's the game we got. It's kind of annoying. I think Legends Arceus was amazing. I wish they had more time to make it, you know, look good, and not an N64 game. But that was one of my favorite Pokemon experiences, Legends Arceus. I wish I streamed it the first time I played it, instead of replaying it for stream. That being said, I do want to replay it again, kind of. I think I can just talk to these people to get the fly point. I don't know if I even have to do that, but just in case. I guess I can check, right? Nope. Not like that. That's not the map either. There we go. Yeah, I don't have to actually go into the tent. You're gonna steal my soul? When I was going, oh fuck. Oh, I guess this isn't super effective like it was for Pumpkaboo. Going through my Netflix watch history, there was a lot. I watched a lot of TV shows, dude. I was a big TV show apparently. Big TV show person apparently. My memory of me, like, in school, I thought I was watching way more anime. Maybe it was I was just rewatching a lot, and again, a lot of it was not on Netflix. So maybe I just had that much time to watch so much TV and anime. I'm gonna heal just in case. Oh Jesus, 120. Because I remember watching anime that are not on the list I made, and they're definitely Hulu ones. I wonder if I just go onto Hulu, go to the anime genre, if it would just, like, I would be scrolling and it would say watched on it, or what it looks like on there. Yeah, I think that's how I split it up, was Netflix was for live action and Hulu was for anime. Oh, Applin is on this route. Maybe we get an Applin on the team. I technically had it in the Scarlet DLC, but you know, that doesn't really count. This one has the four-legged one, right? Not the flying one. Evolution. Oh, cool. I guess. Hey, we didn't get everything on that route. Calling me out. How is Doppler not evolved yet? Let's get rid of Thievul, I guess. Just because it's evolved. Let's see, attack up, special defense down. Is that good? Let's see. Applin. Yeah, Appleton is the one I think you get from Shield. Shield, yeah. So let's see, Appleton, best nature. Increase special attack. Special attacker, huh? Smoggin. Oh yeah, it's a special attacker. And then it's defense and special defense are equal, so we don't really care about that. But this thing, bad nature. But you know, that's never stopped me from using a Pokemon. I'm sure a lot of the Pokemon I end up using do have bad natures. But, you know, just over level them enough it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't need a new anime to watch right now. I'm technically watching it one I haven't watched before. Mashal? Muscles and Magic? Because my roommates told me to watch that. But after that, I don't know. Oh, I have, it's on season 2, but I've already caught up to all of it that's been English dubbed. So I'd have to start watching it in sub. Which, you know, I don't know if I care about it that much. I'm assuming it's on a weekly release of being dubbed, so maybe I just make that a weekly one to watch. Made it past him somehow. Watching, Solo Leveling, subbed, of course, as a weekly one. That's pretty good. I never read the manhwa, but my roommate did, and it's his favorite thing ever. Oh, you're defensive. Well. So I guess I do need something new to watch. Maybe Soul Eater. I kind of want to rewatch Attack on Titan, but do it in dubbed. Cause when I first watched it, it was dubbed. But then I moved to sub, and I've only really watched it subbed. I think I kind of wish I did always watch dub, instead of sub, because I miss out on like knowing about voice actors. Like I'm watching when I rewatched Demon Slayer to get back into it, and I was doing it dubbed. It was the first time I watched it dubbed. As soon as Inosuke started talking, I'm like, holy shit, that's fucking Eren Yeager. And, you know, I think it was. I'm like, I fucking recognized that from the one time I watched Attack on Titan in dub. Maybe I was watching clips of it on like TikTok or Instagram. That's what I recognized it from. Not adding Toxo to the team. I fucking hate this thing. Why is it wearing a diaper, dude? I'll heal. I don't know if we're getting like a double battle here or something. But also just to heal Apple and put it at the front of the team. Can I teach it any new moves? I don't really have any HMs. Nope. Cool. What are the two moves it has? Withdraw and Astonish, which is a ghost type move. I guess, hey, it's a physical move and I'm a attack up kind of person. We'll give it a try, I guess. Man, I ordered Whataburger like 2 weeks ago, and now the app keeps sending me notifications all the time. It never did that in the past. Man, when I paused, and then I realized I still had the window open for the Netflix watch history, I'm like, haha, I'm gonna be paused for an hour, and I'm like, just joking, I'm not gonna do that, of course. 20 minutes at most. An hour, dude. Fuck me, dude. It's a ghost type move, of course it's not gonna hit a lot of things. At least you get XP from being in. I need to do the Bioshock 2 multiplayer trophies. Because I haven't done that, I just haven't been doing any of my trophy work, which means I haven't been playing any games. Because the only games I play are ones that I've streamed to, you know, 100% them or whatever. Though to be fair, there are ones I've played before Bioshock that I haven't finished, so I could go back to those ones. Like Shadow of War on the, I think it's PS4. I think PS3 are 100%ed, but PS4 has DLC trophies. So even though I have 100, I platinumed it, I haven't 100%ed it. So I could go back. I'd have to replay it because my PS4 fucked itself up when I had to delete all game save data. I had to like restart the device, console. And then that's Shadow of War PS4. There's Shadow of Mordor PS4, and then there's Shadow of Mordor Game of the Year edition PS4, which is a different list. So I'd have to replay it twice, which I do not mind at all. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll play that as my game that I play while watching decade-old anime. You're a ghost type. I always forget that Sablei's a ghost type. I think it's is it not? What fucking type is Sableye, dude? I thought it was ghost type. Oh wait, is this a... No, this is a ghost type move. Yeah. Sableye. It's Dark Ghost. Does Dark resist Ghost? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Dark types resist Ghost type moves. I thought it was neutral on that. I did know it was at least Dark. I used to think it was pure Dark, but it's Dark Ghost. So yeah. Man, but I want to work on my 3D printer, because I've been having some really cool ideas for D&D I want to print miniatures for. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh. That's actually really bad, because none of these work. How do I get it back? Does it just go away at some point? Yeah, 5 turns. I'm just gonna switch. Dark type moves would be super effective. Neutral on dark, super effective against ghost, I think. But yeah, there's dried resin. There's like resin that dried on the screen of my 3D printer. What the fuck? Oh, that was the spot. Or maybe this. I thought I was sending out the fox, dude. Here's what it was. Underneath Corvus Squire was the whatever the fox is. So I'm like, Corvus Squire, get the fox. The fox has that move that does dark type damage based on how many people are in your party. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, and it has bite, which is in the same spot, so I just was not paying attention. But anyway, there's dried resin on the print screen, and that's been there since October. So like 4 months. And I couldn't get it off then. I don't know if I'll be able to get it off now. But like I want to work on that, but then I don't, and I just end up laying around all day. Like, I can wake up at a reasonable time, but then I'm just tired. But I think I just need to get into a habit of doing stuff instead of just laying around, and then it'll be better. I don't know. There's a lot of feathers here, don't really care. Okay, thank you for warning me. Fly, you fool. And yeah, I guess we'll probably just keep switch training Applin until it gets a move it can use. And then at that point, then we can... Oh, I guess it does have a move. I was just against a Pokemon it couldn't be used against. Man, this is much faster than I remember it being. I think it's just my imagination, though. Let's go, baby! Of course you're using a normal type Pokemon, dude. That's twice in a row that's been done to Applin. The world's a cruel, cruel place. We are not going to send the apple for the bird. Also, I just remembered another anime that was not on the Netflix list, but was definitely a Netflix era. anime. There's definitely one I should not have been. Yeah, I was 13. Going on 14 watching these animes I should not have been watching. Flame charge. But hey, maybe I'll rewatch them. Crunchyroll's fully censored, so it's fine now. It'll resist grass type moves, right? For dragon. Get my defense up and then spam astonish maybe. Because the Grookey line is physical. So yeah, maybe I just get my defense up and it'll probably be slowly but surely taking out its HP. Oh, is that my attack? Or defense? Oh, harshly? Fuck off, dude. This is not going to work. It's just gonna keep doing that. Okay, yeah, we're already -2. We're switching out. Sorry, Applin retro. I guess I should have switched in Applin for the bird and then switched it back out. Isn't that a special attack move? Why were you lowering Applin's physical defense just to then plan on using a special attack move against it? Whatever, dude. Oh, of course you would. Of course you live on 1 HP and then heal. Okay, you're not gonna live on 1 HP this time at least. But yeah, I don't know why that old Crunchyroll account did not have a watch history, because the password that it was using indicates that I was using that Crunchyroll account. It would have been 2019. Was at least when I was using it, because the password was when I made it so that I could share it with a work friend. So 2019, 2020. But there was just no watch history on it, which is, I don't know. Weird. Unless I fucking deleted the watch history for some reason. But I don't remember doing that. But I might have. Does no damage. Maybe what I'll do is catch a different Applin that has special attack up. Or I can send this one to Scarlet and Violet and change its nature. Could do that. Oh, why am I using this move? I'm trying to catch this thing. Well, it is beefy, so I guess also that's why Applin didn't do much damage. I think this one's okay. Yeah. Female Wobbuffet is the only one I don't like. Why is it wearing lipstick? Oh fuck! It has like arena shit or whatever. Aren't you psychic type? Oh fuck off. I mean, I guess that's fine. Keep spamming that and don't hurt me. Because this thing has a lot of defense, right? Super effective. Oh, it's gonna attack. Maybe I just try to catch it like this. Slowly but surely. But this is only 2 moves it knows. Wow. Okay. We'll give it a try. Okay, that's fair. Different move, let's go. Has at least 3 status conditions. I thought it was that or critical hits, but that's a different one. But yeah, I think it'd be fun trying to like recognize voice actors listening to dub. But also that has a chance to, how many times did I use that? 10? That's the first time it's flinched? I guess if it's a 10% chance to flinch, then that's 1 out of 10. Oh, thank God. It used counter only after I fucking... Okay. On the move I didn't attack. I have terrible ears, but I mean, I recognized Inosuke's / Eren Yeager's voice actor immediately. Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course it would be a critical hit. Okay, we're just gonna not worry about you for now. Put it in a Scarlet, give it a better nature, and maybe give it some moves. Pump some TMs into it. Okay, I do have one of you already. I couldn't remember. I think the 2 Shadow of Mordor games are the only ones I have to 100% before BioShock. There's really no reason to care about doing them in order because they're already not in order. Like I did Infamous 1 and then Second Son and then 2. But even then I think I did Festival of Blood, First Light or whatever, and then 1. So it's all out of order anyway. But you know, keep some order to it at least. I don't know. It also doesn't matter because It's just me being a perfectionist. Maybe it is like OCD, but I don't think it's OCD. But it is me trying to have control over something as part of a disability. I don't know. Stereotypical OCD people like see in televisions, like, oh, I need everything to be perfectly organized. And like people like, oh, I'm so OCD, I need everything organized. If you do something, like, I'm not OCD, I'm CDO, because that's in alphabetical order. I'm like, that's cringe. First of all, you're just recoding something you don't understand. So that's why I'm always like, I'm not OCD, I'm just like a perfectionist. Because like OCD is like, oh, I have to flip the light switch in this room 5 times every time I leave. Otherwise, I think the house is going to burn down. Not exactly like that. That's like a generalization, a poor generalization as well. Not a generalization, but I guess example. I don't know. But things along that line to a degree. I don't know. But I do obsess over numbers and doing things in a certain way. But you know, that's also kind of just like autism. I think I'm just autistic. Oh, is this the next town already? Oh, maybe we'll get a second badge today. Hey, before the break, I thought we were gonna get 3, so. But I think we are gonna stop around the 4-hour mark, because that'll be 6 o'clock. I started an hour late, and then I took an hour-long break. But I think even doing this short, we should be able to still finish in 5 parts, which is what it usually takes for Pokemon games. Why is he in his boxers? Long sleeve shirt and then shorts do not go together. Legs have to be more covered than your arms are. Is it bed air or bead? Or bed? Like, you can wear shorts, but if you're going to, you have to have a t-shirt on. Because it just looks top-heavy clothing-wise. I don't know the last time I've worn shorts. Outside of wearing, like, gym shorts when I'm, like, cleaning my cat's litter box. I bought them originally to go jogging with my roommate in the morning, but we slowly stopped doing that. And then it went from, like, trying to jog to kind of just, like, going on walks to just going at different times to not doing it. It was, like, maybe, a few weeks of trying it, and then I at least gave up. I think they gave up as well. So I've kind of worn them, but like I don't own any like not those shorts. Like I wear pants. Even like my pajama are pants and not shorts. I just don't show a lot of skin. Which, you know, growing up, I didn't really think about it, but, you know, I think it's probably just body dysphoria, body dysphoria, from, you know, being a non-binary trans person. I kind of say that I'm trans because I do wish I was born with a female body, but I think I would still, because my non-binary is like a lot of autistic people are genderqueer or non-binary in some way, because we don't experience gender the same way neurotypicals do and non-autistic people. So, you know, I would just be a non-binary person with a female body. I used to, dude, I'm pretty sure I used to cry about it when I was like younger, that I was born a dude. There's, you know, things you can do about it now with like hormones and shit, but I'm like, I don't know. I have a very masculine base structure, I feel like. So, you know, I'm kind of just stuck with it. It makes me want to believe in reincarnation or something like that, or like an afterlife, because I don't, but I want to, just so I can, you know, have hope of being born with a body I would prefer. But then I'm like, bro, you're only thinking that because it will make you feel better. And that's the exact reason why you know it's not true, because people only believe in the afterlife to make themselves feel better, etc. Not exactly that, but I don't know. You can't believe something just because it makes you feel better. It doesn't make it true. But, you know, nice to think about. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm like looking at this crab and I'm like, man, why do they keep having water types? It's not really working for me. Oh shit, it's not. It's a water gym. Dumb bum. Yeah, that's not fair. I'm a physical attacker. Man, Applin would be the bomb here, dude. Resist. Double resist. Water type moves. And then, you know, could theoretically have a grass type move. But doesn't. Man, Attack on Titan or Soul Eater? I think I'm gonna try Soul Eater. I did try rewatching it within the last couple years, but only watched like part of the first episode. But I think that was because I was trying to do it in sub and not dub, and I did originally watch it in dub. It's like with Death Note. I've rewatched that so many times, but even like when I've started watching only sub, only watching in Japanese, I could not watch Death Note in Japanese. I had to watch it in English, just because I guess that was how I originally watched it. I had to keep with that. I'm looking at this, I'm like, that doesn't help. Now when I press the yellow one and then come back over here, that's going to be blocked. That's not what we're doing here. If I press the yellow, I couldn't even go back that way. Either. Where's the... Oh, I need to press. Children's video game, by the way. Reboot. Man, I really wish there's a way to see my Hulu watch history. Now that I'm thinking about this, like I'm thinking of anime. I'm like, when would I would have watched this? It would have been in the Hulu era. Because the reason I have the Crunchyroll account that I have is because I was watching Overlord, and my mom's like, hey, can you not be watching Netflix? Your sister's trying to use it, or something along those lines. And this was when I was in college. It was when I was living in my apartment. So that would have been end of 29, beginning of 2020. Into 2020, beginning of 2021, but I think I moved out beginning of 2021. So sometime in that time frame. Pretty sure it was for Overlord. But I remember watching other anime on there. Maybe I think that was when I decided to get a premium account instead of just watching it for free. Because I remember watching something or whatever, and I kept getting ads. I kind of wish I was still getting ads because it shows you anime. It gets me to watch some anime. But I remember watching Crunchyroll for a while with ads, and Cells at Work was one that kept showing, and I eventually watched it, and it was good. It was okay, I think. I don't remember. I watched the entire thing, so, you know, coming from me, who watches one episode of a lot. Just today, I watched the first episode of 2 different anime, I think. And I'm like, I don't think I'm going to watch either of these. I just have such limited time that I don't want to waste it on something that isn't like 80, like an 80 or above. Like if something's like 60 or a 70, I'm just like, I wish, but I value my time too much, I guess. But then I'm just wasting my time all the time. Oh, maybe I will Dynamax just because I am at a disadvantage here. Oh, and I didn't heal. Fuck me, dude. First time playing, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm... What's the level difference? Oh, you don't have an you're bug psychic? I thought you were an electric type. How much damage did I do? I think Threadna, the rock water Pokemon. I should be super effective against that. Am I faster than this thing? Maybe I use Oh, do they heal? Okay, I'm faster than this thing. I don't know about everything else, though. Do we think if I used my fire type move, it would work? Oh, first of all, will I hit myself by accident or not? And second, will it knock it out? Oh, I'm dead here. Miss, miss, big miss. I was too distracted talking about Pokemon, dude. You should be able to get a kill here at least, Applin. Maybe Applin solos here. Maybe I Dynamax. And I keep lowering its defense. That's not a water type move. That's fuck you, dude. Maybe I level up here and then I get a good move. Aracuda. Let's hope they're all physical attackers, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's just... Honeclaw's power trip isn't bad. You just have to take time setting it up. I think revived and full health reboot, Dynamaxed will be able to one or two shot Dreadnought. Sure, I use it on the right Pokemon. I don't know what I'm gonna have for breakfast. I've been trying to eat better, so all I have is like, yeah, like food you actually have to make. I don't have like microwavable, and I can't believe I fucking set that all up just to faint. Like I don't have anything I can just throw in the microwave and eat quickly. Actually, I think I do, but there's still some effort into it. But I've been trying to eat better because I used to, you know, autistic safety foods and eat only bagel bites, pizza rolls, and Hot Pockets. I literally ate just that for probably over a year. And you know that's probably not good for your body, of course. So I've gotten into a habit of actually, I've gotten somewhat into a habit of making actual food. So I don't really keep microwavable meals. Not even meals, but snacks, and then eat snacks as food. Second gym, and I'm already like, yeah, I'm gonna use Dynamax. Don't have I have a grass type Pokemon. No grass type moves. Or electric. But it should be rock type, so this should be super effective. And it raises my attack. But I said allies. I don't know if it'll actually do mine. We'll see. But you know, every day now, I'm like, I should just go back to doing that. It was so much easier. I wasn't hungry as much. But you don't get any nutrients that way. So, you know, there's nothing good in your body. And like that, I think that played a huge role in not being able to wake up. Because, you know, I'm waking up tired. Because there's no nutrients in my body. Okay, I do raise my attack. If it does less than half damage. Okay. We're good. We're good. Ooh, that increases the damage of that as well, though. But with my increased attack... Oh, why are you faster? Because of the rain? Oh, wow. That rain increased it by much more than I thought it did. I have 3 normal type moves. 1 normal, 4 normal, bunch of psychic. I could revive and heal reboot. It's gonna be faster than everything right now. So maybe I do just sacrifice. Because it's gonna be faster than everything. How many turns is this? 3 or 4? That it lasts for. That's the 3rd move it's used. I don't remember if it uses 4 moves and then goes down, or if it uses 3 then goes down. Okay. 3 moves and then goes down. How long does this rain last for? 2 more turns? At least it won't be using Dynamax moves, though. Oh, will you just spam defense, maybe? Probably a special attack, special attack water type moves. Oh my god. Okay, rain stopped. Revive and heal, reboot. I'll be faster and be able to take it out in a hit or 2. And without the rain, it does not do more than half damage on me at least. Oh, you have to revive first, dude. You have to revive first, dumbass. Did I use it? No, okay, I don't think I used it, at least. I can't believe it wastes your turn. It doesn't just say you can't do that. It wastes your turn. Okay, so I don't get to heal before going in, but I can use the first turn to heal. And that lets me see how much it's gonna hurt me for, at least. uses a paralyze heal by accident. Razor Shell. More than half. Why did he do so less? I mean, I have to revive something else. And then just keep reviving things so that I can get enough turns to revive and heal reboot. Because going in full health, I hit it, it hits me, and then I hit it and it's dead, hopefully. As long as it... No, because it keeps one-hitting me. I revive this, you go down, I go to you, and I just keep doing that. That doesn't work. I think we lose here. I have not lost a Pokemon battle in a long time. And I didn't save before this fight. Oh, and that's super effective against you. I should have at least thought of that. Throw an Applin after this. You have rock type moves. He's super effective against this thing as well. Oh, didn't use it. You don't live. Nothing lives. So this was actually all a waste of time. Maybe I should have healed or revived. No, because that wouldn't have worked either. Of course, it's a crit. If I revived something, sent it out, revived, reboot, rinse to reboot, and then double kicked. Yeah, we're just gonna have to double kick here and see what happens. Yeah, not even close. Hey, maybe it misses. I didn't even save before the battle. Unless I did and don't remember, but I don't remember doing so. How long ago was the last save? Do I have to do the entire challenge over again? I don't know what happens. I've never lost a Pokemon battle in a long time. $51. It might have been. Here, we'll see if what I have to do here. If I have to do the entire challenge again, then I may as well soft restart to see when I saved, because I have to do it all over again anyway. I didn't save again either. I did not, because I was... Which means I don't have all my healing shit either. Okay, but we're gonna save here. In either situation. I do not use Reboot against Dreadnought. And I don't use my Dynamax. I can't believe I lost that. That's really funny. I have not lost a Pokemon battle in years. In game, of course. Also, I haven't battled other real life trainers in years. So, I have not lost against an NPC in so long, dude. I was gonna say maybe I try using Flame Charge early on to get the speed boost, but once I recall Reboot, the speed boost will be gone. Hone Claws heal, Hone Claws heal. How much damage do you do? Okay, yeah. Let me, because if I could just set this up, get to like max attack. Maybe at least 3 would be fine. If I hit myself and it hits me, if I hit myself again, then I think we're dead. So I'll heal now. I really want a Hot Pocket. But also, I just got so sick of it. Like all that. It's like literally just pizza in 3 different forms, and I just got sick of it, dude. Find something else, I guess. Maybe try to get to 6. Because then maybe I can just one-shot the Dreadnought, even in its big form. I think I'll heal one more time. Or not one more time, but heal now. Besides potions, I have one more heal after this. Regular potions, that is. Alrighty, you're gonna hit me one more time, but then I one-shot Arrokuda. And I see how long I last. I'll last one turn against Dreadnought before it uses a super effective stab Dynamaxed move against me. And I think even full health I will not withstand that. Oh, it's not faster, it just has this. I feel like I'm gaining a stutter with these things in my mouth. Because I can't put my tongue in the right places. So then I go to say something, but then start like hesitating. priority move. That's the word I was trying to say. I mean, get it ready. Actually, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Lower its defense as much as I can, but I've already set up what I'm doing for so long. But that's not a terrible move. Just keep lowering its defense so that when reboot goes in. I think I'm faster than the turtle, hopefully. And I'm hoping this does at least a large chunk of HP. I thought at most I was gonna get barely above half. Okay. Much easier than the first time. She's so pretty. Let's go. Alrighty. That's where I'm gonna have to end it. It's not late. It's not as late as we went yesterday. But I don't know. There was a weird energy with this stream. I started an hour late. That's what it is. And I just couldn't stop talking about anime, dude. But everybody, this has been Pokemon Shield. Despite what you may see when I'm streaming, I do thoroughly enjoy playing this. Do not believe otherwise. But YouTube, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, like, comment. I don't think I said this at the beginning of the video, so look at the button when I say it. Subscribe. Subscribing is free, and you can always change your mind. You can always unsubscribe if you change your mind, but I would prefer if you didn't. Either way, hope you enjoyed, and I will see you in the next one.